very late start. Very late start. But we are back in Danganronpa Despair. So, what does that mean? It means that last time we did in fact run into a twist. I did not complete it last week. Yeah, and then we also found out, yeah, Hygiene is a pedo. What else? What else did we find out? Oh yeah, also, what was it? What else did we find out? We found out that, what else? What was it? Oh yeah, that Hygiene Industries or whatever it is creating the Monokumas. So yeah, that was quite the twist. Supplies, yeah. And we've got smooth intro, like main menu music. That I really like. I like that main menu music. That's really smooth. Alright, so we just solved this.
I knew I could count on you two.
I still don't
so now you like us.
I still don't like him. Surely there's nothing else here, right? Surely not. Wait, so I came over here, went over here, right? Yeah.
Just a bit more. A bit more. The hopes...
Loud. Skill shop?
Roger!
Okay,
Sold! Whee! Okay!
Alright. Man, more quality time with Genocide Jack. I like that. Growth rate. Charge speed, charge time, charge attack becomes... Oh, I don't think I've ever actually used that. F button? What?
Whee! Okay!
I should...
Thanks for your business!
I should figure out exactly how that works. Oh hey, what's this? Yoink. Okay then, anyways. What is this? For the first time, Monokuma is in 3D. Excuse me? That's not Monokuma. Can I? No. Why is this being weird? Burn ammo full. Okay, then. Health full. I don't think I actually needed any other ammo. Oh, paralyze. I could probably use. But whatever.
Here we are. Our last
Still haven't
hope.
said what the trump card is.
We've come this far, but this is just too
I agree.
suspicious. Kamaru, open the door. But be careful.
Yeah, punch the button.
I'm the one who has to open the door.
Okay. A giant Monokuma. I was right. What is that?
This is a Monokuma.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma.
Yeah, this one has a crown.
It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory? Don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
To make it
Then
seem
you
more
better start
believable.
talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as maid robots.
What?
They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
Oh, right. The kids turned them into
In what
bears.
way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
Yeah, that Monokuma is not on your side.
What the hell happened?
What? Who? Oh, wait, are you serious? My guy, why are you... My guy. Monica, why would you do this to my man?
What is this?
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Nagisa.
Found you, demons. I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
You want to crush our paradise with something like this.
My guy.
Let you everyone
Both of you were
expect
wrong.
so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me.
Yeah, nah, screw your parents, dude.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, fix this Junko! Monica! More! Expect more from me!
No, you don't. No.
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope,
I'm the best at controlling these robots!
They're pretty cramped. Is that a Star Wars blast?
Shit.
Sound
This is bad.
I swear I heard a blaster.
Go! This way!
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me!
Where have I heard that gunshot sound before?
What do we do?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last. If we run
still
now,
believing
that
him?
Monokuma's gonna be destroyed. destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing?
Coco, why don't you just tell her why
Do
you don't?
you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
Huh?
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. That's so unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
Where is he?
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me. She'll listen to me. She has to. Monica and I will be creators of Now's Your Chance, Kamaru. There's no way adults
what?
who have lived
Excuse
in happiness
me?
can understand children like us. I put in more effort
Oh,
than
where is he?
anyone. I should be given more expectations. More! What are you doing? Stand up straight!
Oh no. That does
Don't look down on me!
Oh, where? I can't see where he goes.
Don't look down on
I
me!
hate this, Vav. I hate these camera
I
controls
can
too.
do it! I can do it!
Bang.
Damn it!
Oh no.
Expect more of me!
There's nothing I can do to defend against that, and it's annoying.
Expect more of me!
No.
I can do it! I can do it! Phew. Damn it!
Oh no. That's just not how I tried to do it. Wait, how did I get 3 health?
You damn adult! Don't
Excuse
look
me?
down on me!
How?
No! Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did
Where?
you go?
Oh, okay then. I've
So
already.
how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right?
Bang. Bang. So now we wait.
Hey! Aren't you going to
missed.
watch me?
My
Where did you
landing
go?
Bang.
Monica!
Why are you still calling me out? Why are you making? Oh. Okay then. I didn't even damage it for the last. Okay then. Why would you do that? Wow. Actually didn't save. What the heck?
Looks like we're okay.
But what about that kid?
Heidi's like, yeah, screw the kid, whatever.
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that.
Brother, this is not the time.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
Good, you recognize that.
Now's not the time. We gotta
He
save
just
him.
said that.
Just leave him.
Brother.
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. More
I mean, you're not
importantly,
wrong.
Take a look at this. We finally got it. The hope. We finally got
designed
our
this?
hope.
Oh,
Yeah, who designed
All right.
these?
Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
ride? On the Monokuma?
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself.
With a broken
Now,
arm?
let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Yeah, who designed this? I don't like this dude. Eye turns on. Snap. Look at
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now.
So she expected him
Just
to die?
as Monica expected.
Yeah, I don't like Monica.
It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter.
Yeah, I don't like Monica.
Now then, I should get started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon.
I don't like that face.
Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
I don't like that face. Oh no. I was that close to the end of the... There's no way to skip this. I was so close to the end of the chapter last week. And I didn't...
I know you're working hard.
Can I skip this? There's no option. I didn't see what it gave me. Alright, time to update stream info. And chapter 5. Alright. Come on. Yes, I will save this. I don't know how what? I could have gone for like, that was only 15 minutes. Like maybe even 10. Is the adults or the kids? I can't tell.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Why is Komaru's head cut off like they didn't have enough width in the sprite for her?
Yeah.
She's happy about this?
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now! It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want! That example was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
I like how it just
By the way,
deadpans immediately
before I
after
leave,
that.
There's something I should tell you.
Okay.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City, and they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
Why are you happy about this?
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruin? You talking about ruin? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
There's something about that Monokuma that's like...
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
It 100%
Well,
is.
it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
Nagito.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already. There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward
She's
to
gonna
it.
freaking die, isn't she?
Just how will the world look through the
Oh,
eyes of the
wait a minute.
successor?
Monica, you're so
Really gonna-
into it. Your heart resonates. Hot enough to burn.
Are they gonna
Thank
yoink
you,
her eyes and
Kurapuma,
replace them with
for giving
Junko's eyes?
Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body.
Brother.
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica?
Dude.
Monica!
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, you probably aren't. There's something about that Monokuma where it doesn't matter that he's controlling
Mr.
it
Haiji,
now.
we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you.
It's gonna turn on them, I have a feeling.
Everyone, hear me out.
First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids.
You need new pants.
Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up.
Did they put that in there for legal reasons, TM?
No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this.
Looping hand motion.
So listen up! Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town! Towa City! Our home! Our town!
Man.
This is... Things are turning for the worse. Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm? Probably, but
We can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about too.
So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this.
You think so too?
Aiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
Killing? Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. A Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible.
Why is power to destroy like highlighted?
Is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
Hiccup is like just what? There's 2 people, 3, 4. There's a handful of people that just aren't moving.
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up.
Why? Why did their
Yeah.
eyes light up when
Maybe it is
the
their
Monokumas
last
have been
hope.
attacking them?
But maybe it's
Until
far
now.
too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Sure, Kuma, do you have any ideas?
There
Upload
is
Shirokuma
one.
to the giant
Well
Monokuma.
then, hurry up and say it!
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere.
I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device,
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do
That
it?
sounds like foreshadowing.
It sounds really dangerous.
About that, all the people that
You
are present
better
in
not
this
tell us to
conversation.
do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just
Oh, it's
begging to get
Kurokuma,
killed.
isn't it?
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
Also, I'm calling cap on Nagisa being dead, because we never saw the body.
I know I'm asking
We also
you
never
for
saw
a
the kids
lot,
yoink him.
but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you. You guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town?
You're
What
the
do you mean?
main character.
That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Because you're the protagonist.
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
You heard her.
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that!
I mean, yes,
So
but
it's
no.
definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No, seriously, it's not.
Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
Huh?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Why?
Don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Is it?
After all, I have a reliable
Oh,
friend
is she
named
gonna end
Toko.
up dead?
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice.
Yeah, game mechanics forbid you from
However,
not going.
the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Perfect timing. We just finished our plan. What is this for? At least they're attacking me. Okay.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Oh, hey. Can I give you... Can I give... Yes. Slow Pokemon. Typical mass-produced demon that isn't unique in any other way. It is a below average in a lot of stuff.
Huh?
Just kidding.
What? You mean something like this? What?
Stop
I'm still
it!
confused. How would you describe it? Yeah, good question. How the hair is unique? It's not really. That's not unique. When it voices an electric fan, not really good numbers.
It's gonna be alright.
Nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop
hot take.
it!
There is no such thing as
More
normal.
importantly,
Alright, anyways. Shiny. Why am I at half health? Kenshiro X? Wait, Kenshiro? Oh, wait a minute. That's the guy from the first game that Sakura was had as her rival.
Hey!
Captives are really allowed to do that kind of BS in the game?
no,
My guess is this is the truth.
you're right.
Ogre and the strongest person in the world. Yep.
Well,
It's like how female spies always somehow fall in love. Spike's family, anyone?
Just kidding.
Let's see. Anything else? I don't see anything else, so let's go. Anything else over there? Nope, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, save point. Hey, that,
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
I don't like
Are the
these
children
camera
going to be
controls. Have I
okay?
mentioned that yet?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
No, the real enemy is the Monokumas.
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
Oh no. Hey there. Hey, why are you coming around that side like you're... What's wrong with you? Hi there. Okay, that's just... Hey. Hey. Excuse me? I'm aiming too high for weak spot. How did he not see me? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Gonna come around the corner here. Thank you. Alright, now give me this thing that I was originally going for. Jeez, why does that take so long? I mean, it's not really that. I could use some more brake ammo, actually. Oh, okay. Surely there won't be more Monokumas up here. Oh, I saw something just go out of render distance. Adventurer? What is that? Yeah, I've got so many skill point slots, it doesn't even matter what I equip. I could quite literally equip everything and it would still be fine. Well.
But you're right.
Oh.
No.
Brother. Toa. Just say what you're thinking instead of starting to say it and then not saying it. In before Monokumas.
So the door opens if you ring the bell?
How is that
We got
weird?
in pretty easy, huh? Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here.
Because
The
you can
red
smell
string
him.
tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
Where?
But in a
What?
building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected.
I'm calling it
Let's
now.
buckle up and get
Kurokuma is
moving.
the controller.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me
I
passionately
don't know if
embrace.
jealous is the right word.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
Oh yeah, surely not. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Surely I can just waltz through here. Okay then.
It's that arcade machine again.
Break. Break. Thank you. Blinded.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Okay, Destroy try them all at once. Move, knockback, and link. Oh, wait. Wait, is that door open or closed? I can't tell. I think that button changes that. Okay, so link on this guy, make him move over here. Move that. Move that. Okay, so move on the car, move on that, so then that opens, question mark? And then, okay, so we're gonna move this guy all the way up here, facing that. Actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter if he's facing it or not. You just gotta get him close to here. We hit move on this, so that gives line of sight here. Hit knockback on this, so he runs into that. That explodes, triggers this guy, who blows up that one. Right? I think that's how it works. And then, oh wait, there's a pit here. Excuse me. Oh wait, that closes. So we just have him face the wall for now. Wait, can I? Why is there a pit here? That's dumb. Okay, and I can't reset the puzzle. Yeah, so there's no way I can get across here. Surely this guy doesn't see. Can I hit that from? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I can't reach him from here? Well, that is... Surely this guy doesn't see me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's... Well... I wish these cameras didn't suck. Why didn't that give a gold coin? That's dumb. There we go. It works. And I got seen by the one I didn't think I was gonna get seen by. And none of them dropped anything. What the heck? Alrighty then. I hate these camera controls.
This looks like the room with that map.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
what
if
is
we
this?
use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Yay! The robot moved!
Surely this will end well. Okay then. Oh hey, what is this? Wait, hold up. Excuse me? Whew. Brother. Alright, I think we need to do the same thing over here. Yep, okay. Hey, what's this? Tokyo City, okay. Anything else? Okay.
There's an arcade machine over there.
It's right in front of me, I don't know why I have to mention it every time.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Destroy them all with electricity. Okay, so we hit move on that. So he's gonna be facing that way. We'll hit move on that. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta hit move there, and move there. And then head back. Oh, wait a minute. So let's think about this. So move there, so that guy can move there, and then I can go over here, move on that, so that guy moves over there, and then okay. I don't know if I can hit move on that from this angle without him seeing me, though. I can try it. I can try it. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Oh, it worked. I'll hit move up. And then bang. There we go. That was easy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey. Thank you. Oh, more health, yes, thank you. I have full health now. Ooh, lots of stuff I can't pick up. Alright.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here?
Well, that is her robot, so probably.
Now we can open the door.
Alright. Unwavering girl power. What is this skill? Healing item effect +1. Okay then. I'll do that. Okay then. Alright. Hey, what is this? Oh no. 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 No, 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 you're wrong. You're all wrong.
Nice! Now,
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Yep.
another robot.
Yeah, 2 more robots.
There's no way it would end with those 2 robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
4th wall breaks, as usual. Nothing special? Okay, then. Alright.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
I don't know why you keep commenting. I don't know why you keep commenting and you know it's everywhere.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Hmm? 0? Hmm? Oh wait, what is that? Shield, blank, siren, grenade. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. So shield, blank, siren, grenade. Okay. So if we assume shield, blank, siren, grenade. Oh wait. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in the precise order. 0. Alright. Oh. So 3. Is what? Shield, blank. So 3, 0. 3, 0, 4. 3, 0, 4, 8. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I like his robot.
The robot moved!
Blue thread from the scarred mountain. It says Toko Fukawa's latest work right there, genius. More than 80? What the heck? I don't think anybody's written like
Nothing.
80 novels.
But
Raging emotions on a manuscript. I don't like that phrase.
And
What do you want to do when you get out of here? Go to school, eat my mom's cooking, and a lot of manga to read. Is there though? I'm going on a picnic.
you see,
Nice peaceful blue sky.
I see.
You're fantasizing your normal what?
Toko!
Alrighty then. Looking up your doorknob with salad dressing.
Stop it!
Salad? Why salad dressing? Why salad dressing? Why not, I don't know, 68 whey oil? I think that would be much more effective. My guy. That one we didn't. Did we fight that one? I don't remember fighting that one. Oh, hey. Okay. Bullet. Burn ammo full. I don't remember fighting that one.
It's another arcade machine room.
But I could be wrong. It's very possible.
4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Yeah, so we gotta wait for them to stop moving. Yeah, easy. What are you going to give me? Break him. Okay, just gonna make sure. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, wait. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I definitely messed up. How did what? Why? Why do heck? Okay. Okay, so now we just wait for them to stop moving. Yes. Alright, give me coin. No? No coin? What the heck?
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and
Why does this one have a cutscene? And why was I forced to read this one? Monica's the best. Trust Monica and even brain rinsing. What? As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's an ally. Bring peace to the entire world next. Oh no. Brain
Toko,
rinsing?
about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist?
I mean, yeah.
I've only seen that in science fiction.
No. That level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it?
I mean...
I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
By
The one who
Junko.
teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's
The white-haired
exactly
guy?
as that
Is she
person
talking
planned.
about Nagito?
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
It's going to be
Right
all
butt?
right.
What about left butt?
I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
but violence breeds behind.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
You think so?
Brother complex.
Don't blush. It's just like I said, brother complex.
Alright. I don't remember that being his. Oh, right, because it had
Now
the
we can
giant
open the
shield
door.
on the front. Surodorumen X. What? Burodorumen X? Wait, so it came from... Anyways. We still have not run across the 5th one. Alright. What? What? Man, I don't like any of these parents. I think, well, I mean, that's the idea, but still.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
Yeah, because she's still alive.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Yep, that's a general idea.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a
Hi
place
there.
like this.
Oh, there's a lot of them here. Hi. Ooh, that was spicy. Hello, Manhattan. I missed. Lamau. Alright. Alright, I would like my gold coins. Yoink and yoink. Alright. So, what else is there? Surely another one won't show up. I am looking for hidden items. Surely there's not another something over here. Surely. Oh, hi there. A member of her family. And this alien? Oh, is she talking about... Is this guy talking about Monica? Yeah, Monica is definitely messed in the head. Oh, hey. Actually, let me see. Yeah, but
It's no you.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa
we're
group.
gonna have to go all the way back there.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Why is he here?
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once.
What?
Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
I don't know if I trust IG.
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Retinal means eye.
But why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop
Wait
your
a
creepy
minute.
mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
That's so dumb.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What?
Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
That's why this is dumb.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
That's yikes.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah,
What?
on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas.
That's a lot of blood.
I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
Why is your suit?
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
What?
You're
Oh wait, that's a
not
design.
coming
on
with.
his
If I have to
suit.
go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are
Wait,
you
I thought
talking
you
about?
said-
I know. I'm just kidding.
That doesn't sound like you're kidding.
Hi, G.
Also, why?
He's acting different now for some reason. Who's the her he mentioned?
Why are we the one carrying your dead dad's body?
Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
One knockback. All right.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Yes.
They.
And bang. Lamau. Ooh, 260. Heck yeah. That's it. Super raise. What is that? More monocoins. Yeah, wow. Alright. Why do I feel like there's something else here? I guess not. Surely there won't be more. Surely there won't be more.
It's blood! Blood!
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Surprised she isn't turning. Actually, no, that was mentioned before. She's been working on it.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
What? Wait. Oh. Eh?
It's done.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyways.
You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not.
Are you why are you just... Thank you.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears?
Excuse me?
This is getting crazy.
Why is that an instant...
Moving across a steel
wait.
frame while pushing
Wrong
over
one.
mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Why would you... Okay. Break already. Cool. Thank you. What? Oh. Thank you. Okay.
Yay!
Your turn now. Alright. Hi there. How? Okay. I hate these camera controls. No, I can't mention it enough. Alright. What is at the other end of the hallway? What is at the other end of the hallway? I want to find out. What is down here? Resting room B. What is in here? Some kids. Is that it? Some kids and whatever's on the table here. Complete manual for marriage prep.
Don't mess with me!
Reason Wait, I'm starting to run off alone.
Jeez! What's going on? All right! Huh?
You see,
With the power of friendship, that's how.
Well...
And stuff. Alright. Oh! Oh! I was like, hey, wait a minute, the kids are up now. Why are they up? Oh, that's why. That's just... that briefly startled me. Alright, time to save.
okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but
Miss.
Who?
Toko, did you say something?
That was not Toko's voice anyways.
I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I don't like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Little sister. Monica?
What?
Monica is a mage, and when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
That's a yikes.
That kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion.
No,
Gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
You don't usually think of ghosts
Isn't a
as...
father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
Oh, this is a bad time to talk.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait,
Who's
that
her mother?
woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you.
The power of Christ compels you.
The power of Christ compels you.
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Flashback to that
Toa,
vine.
what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
The power of Christ compels you.
Looks like you're back to your senses.
Brother.
There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion.
Where is Haiji?
Really? A delusion?
Where's Haiji?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I still don't get it, but
Where's Haiji? Maybe he can verify this. Haiji, where the heck are you? Okay, that was way too long. Saving. Haiji, get your butt over here. What? Man's just said, yeah, get my old man's face. And then dips.
artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma. What the hell is going on here?
Good question. I don't like that. Hmm.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
What? The tricky one? What do you mean the tricky one? You mean the one that I just burned? That one? Okay, so that's where we came in from. There's a save point over there. Behind some bars. I don't like that. I don't hear anything other than the creepy kids singing. Where? Holy crap, that actually worked. Okay then. Anyways. Oh hey, Saki. Oh, why? Okay. Anyways. Since they're not singing, I'm going to assume there's no more.
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Burn? Battery. Okay. I'm gonna switch to burn, you know, just in case. What's in here? Bunch of kids. Killing urge. Hey. Max batteries increased. Going out, there's gonna be another one that spawned. Or not. What about the other room? I didn't get to go into the other room. Alright. Where are you, other room? Wait, that's right here. Oh, I don't want that. I'm calling it now that something's gonna spawn in here. After I read this.
Which reminds me.
I don't really care.
Don't mess with me.
Embarrassing dream from the future.
What?
Well, dream's a little bit embarrassing.
No.
I mean.
But
No, yeah. Didn't
don't
even
mess with me.
Something about manga.
Ugh.
Manga artist.
No. I see. Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Why is this one
And besides,
voice?
the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that. What?
Why was that?
I'm just glad that you're my
Why is
friend.
only part of this
If I
fully
ever draw
voiced?
manga, I
I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Okay then. Never mind. Nothing spawned. I'm glad. Glad. Alright, and we head back. And we head back. And save. And then head upstairs.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something.
What?
The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again!
I'm leaving.
Hi, leaving on Rovkir. Okay, so obviously we go in here. Boss room?
It's that arcade machine again.
Why have you... Break? Okay. Oh, my eyes.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Kotoko. Find the kid without getting caught. Why is Kotoko... Move? Why is move an option? Okay, so we just gotta figure out which one it is without the beast Monokuma seeing me. So obviously it's not gonna be one that's in the center, right? Surely not. Surely it won't be one that's in the center, right?
Doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her.
There's no way I can do that!
You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
I don't think you get how that works.
What? No, she didn't!
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her.
I'm not going to kill them!
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
Noes! I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
It's this one. Nope. It's this one. Come on.
Please, hurry and save me! I'm losing feeling in my arms! Kia!
We got caught!
Excuse me?
What are you
Stop
doing?
it! Stop it! Ah! Alright. Alright. Close enough. That worked.
Ah, I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so
I don't
I'm
know
not
if you did or
sure.
not.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
No.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act two. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
Not the
That's
person I
true.
thought
What
was
is she
gonna
really
defect.
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed. She probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm completely unarmed! See?
No, we
Hey,
didn't need
stop!
to see that.
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur.
Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas.
Calling it now is
Jeez, her
Kurokuma is the
stupid
actual.
magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful
Why
nipples.
is that?
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
And all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
I don't think so.
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust her yet, but she's not.
Where is she going?
She's definitely not on Monica's side anymore.
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Yeah, you're right.
Amaru, your eyes are scary.
One moment, let me just real quick. Mara's eyes are scary? I don't know. Have you seen your eyes sometime? That's also pretty scary. Let's see here. So, I don't think Kotoko is, like, she's definitely not on Monica's side anymore, but I still don't think she can be trusted with the, I don't think she can be trusted with the controller, though.
Huh? I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it...
Come on, Byakuya would be like, yeah, no, we're saving the city.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh, I'm still in her mode. Wow.
Tragedy!
I'm surprised it didn't automatically kick me out of her mode. Alright. Where is door? Is this where it came? How about I just look at the map? Okay. Wait. Wait, what? What? Okay then. Oh. To paralyze? What is down here? Surely. Yes, I was right. Cleaning technique.
Toko!
No, he's not your brother.
Amazing!
But that's...
Magic. Tell me, woman.
Amazing!
What's going on?
Yeah.
Don't mess
Toko,
with
you know
me.
when to talk. You wrote all those romance novels without any experience in any of it. You can't give her crap for that, okay? Yep. There we go. And up we go.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far
Okay,
away.
that was expensive. Surely there won't be a beast Monokuma randomly. Okay then.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are
Let's
you
break it
actually planning
down.
to open this obviously creepy looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary.
Alright. Byakuya's in here, isn't he?
What is this?
Oh wait, no, this is a room where Monica was.
That's why I warned you! Gah, jeez! Let's get outside!
In before Monica?
Wait. This is...
Komaru Makoto.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Toko, can you take a look at the...
Oh, why is Haiji here? When did he get here?
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along
When
with
did
us,
he
make your
get here?
presence known! Jeez!
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then
Okay, what about
those
your mom?
kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards! Never!
Brother.
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys.
Is that where
You wanna
Jotaro's
see it?
diorama is?
When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
Who said we were taking their side?
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer.
But why though?
I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But
Wait, that's the way we came in.
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right?
You
You
just
shouldn't
ask
take that
him,
as
then
fact.
we can get confirmation if it's fact or
And
not.
not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez. Things are starting
Oh,
to
they're
get
only
fishy.
starting to get fishy. Yes.
We've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Oh, hi there.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Oh, there's another one. Excuse me. Why were there what? Dance. Okay. Is there anything? No, there's nothing else I missed here because it's just a straight hallway, right? Yep. Why is my boss texting me at 11 at night? What? I didn't get what he sent me, but okay.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Her Byakuya sense is tingling.
How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us?
Us? You're including me in this? Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
You're including me in this? Yeah, whatever, anyways.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Toko, you're kind of messed up. Yeah, nah. Anyways. Okay, well, let's head up this way. Never mind. Let's head up this way. Never mind. Okay.
For some reason, this room creeps me out.
As it should.
I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Hey, Fudson, how you doing?
Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's
I
always
just
a
tried
hidden passage behind
sliding.
it.
So it
okay.
really was a hidden room.
Do you think
I
Byakuya
just
could
tried
be in
sprint
there?
sliding.
This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
Ah, man.
Toko, wait up!
Surely this ends well. For Toko. Surely. Oh, wait. Oh, hi there. Does another one spawn? Okay, then. Get to the pipe wire conf file. Don't know off the top of my head. I would guess.
This one's different from the other one. It's really.
Let me
this
think.
ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
I don't actually know where Pipewire installs by default.
But Master is inside a storage
And
room.
I don't know if
What
there's
kind
like.
of storage room would be up a
I
ladder?
don't think that's a flat pack thing that can be done. I don't know if you use flat pack or if Pipewire can be installed that way. I don't think it can. That doesn't make sense.
Well, let's just check it out for now.
It might be in. Okay. Pipewire conf file might be in .config, possibly. Like in your home folder, it might be in .config/pipewire, possibly. But I don't know off
These
the
are
top of
all
my head.
Photos of Junko and Ashima.
How does Monica have
This
pictures
person
of Junko?
is Junko Enoshima? She's
Wait.
different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
What are you
And-
saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
.config is hidden by default because it starts with a dot, so you might have to enable hidden folder, enable show hidden folders to see it
Sorry.
in
Right.
Nautilus.
And
Or
more
your- whatever
importantly,
file
this
manager you
creepy
use.
room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
And that's the actual Junko.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this.
Well, yeah, you also know that. Why is that
The way
one?
this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
That one's.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Music stopped. That means something's gonna happen. And before Monica shows up? Wait a minute. How is? No, this isn't Monica's room. Monica's in a wheelchair. This isn't Monica's room. Monica's in a wheelchair. The only way to get in here is from the ladder. That's not Monica's room. That's a setup.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be
That's a
connected
lot
to
of
the
pressure,
roof.
though. Surely there's... Okay, then.
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure
Surely
he'd be
this
okay with
ends
that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
I don't
You
know,
need to
Toko,
be in
didn't
love.
you?
A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
I don't know, Toko, man. You grew up alone. Like, you were an only child. Like, she grew up with a brother at least. So, surely that means she at least knows something. Kind of like I know more about.
Turn, turn, turn. I'm getting dizzy.
You're not even going around that fast.
You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Alright, and we're gonna go around to the back, and there's nothing here. Okay. Surely nothing jumps us here.
That's it! This huge airship is the Excalibur!
Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
Huh. Kids are jumping, that means...
Whoa, that's a lot of them!
Hi there.
Nothing but chumps.
Oh no.
Let's end
No.
this.
Get away! Can I? Thank you. Easy.
Don't get in my way!
Okay then. Run around. All in the water. Okay, they keep coming. How many more? How many more? How many more? Okay. Ow. Ow, that is actually... There we go.
It's like right in front of me!
Tomorrow,
Okay,
this is the
that's
last
rude.
time you have to put up with it.
No!
Excuse me. Stop it! Stop it! Get back over there. What are you doing? Excuse me. Stop that. Stop!
What?
Oh, and I gotta do all that over again? That's such garbage. Or can I just...
Whoa, that's a lot of them!
Oh, okay then.
Nothing but chumps. Let's end this.
Okay. What? I didn't know. All of you in the water. In the water. In the water. Kidding me? How many more are you? How many more? I missed. How did that miss? That's. I need some more paralyze. Thank you. Oh, okay. I haven't used Windows 11 all that much, but the little bit I have used because of my
Tomorrow, this is the
password,
last time you have to put up with it.
I can see why it would annoy people. Because, I mean, I haven't used it a whole lot, but the bit that I have used annoyed me because it was like... Okay, Thank you. It annoyed me not because it was like unresponsive or anything like that. It was because it didn't it moved things around so much that it was like okay. Stop. Oh, is he the last one here?
Ugh, so damn annoying! Enough already!
Are you giving me Link?
Link!
That doesn't reach? That's such a... Like, the one thing that really hurt me is that I moved the what's it called? They moved copy on the right click menu to an icon instead of the word copy.
Finally, we're free of interruptions.
I was like, what the heck?
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Then let's hurry and end this.
Yeah, which I think that's really gonna push people towards Linux, and if not Linux, then Mac OS. But Mac is their own.
Hey, Toko.
What?
Okay, so shift and scroll does
A lot
not
of
allow
terrible
you to
things
actually
happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Even before Shirokuma or Kurokuma? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where Windows 11 is trying to go. Yeah. That's definitely going to push people away from Microsoft. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's... There's still more? What the heck? Alright, I'll take that.
Whee!
What else can I get? Passionate.
Okay.
Alright. Truth bullets. Break. Swiftly and definitely. So number of shots. No. SH. What is it? Effect, number, and... Oh, shooting speed, I guess. Let's see. I think... Number of shots would be more important for burn. Largely, energetically, endlessly. What about sincerely? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how quickly they're gonna do it, but I'd agree with you that that's very likely the direction they're going with it. Sincerely and definitely, but that's already on. Sincerely and correctly. There we go. Yeah, I mean, is it really a conspiracy if it turns out to be true? Let's see, so I came from... Let's see. So I came from this way. Okay, there's no map. There's a thing there and a thing there. 100% something's gonna come out. I'm waiting for something to pop out, be like, hey. Is there trauma diaries? I don't know if that's like derogatory question mark to say it that way. Thank you. Another Toko book. I don't like that face, Toko.
Don't mess with me! Well... Isn't that obvious? You're right.
I'm doing it right in something I know.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. That,
huh?
That's exactly what
I
her
mean
brother
is,
said.
It's not just your memory. It's both our memories together.
Your style is weird? What's weird about it?
But you made me happy.
The classic, did you say something?
Don't mess with me!
Called smart evidence. Yeah, they did have Windows, like I think it was like Windows 10S which I think that kind of got scrapped, but not totally. Where that was basically how it worked. Is that a thing that's already in Windows 11, or is that something that's coming, or that's talked about as potentially coming? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing that Microsoft wanted to do. And it's already, I mean, I'm in the GD Launcher Discord. They don't have certification from, they don't have the Microsoft certificate because it costs too much for a free program. So, yeah, they just don't have the certificate. So is that so that kind of like checks for Microsoft certificates, or is that just whatever they decide? And
Jeez.
Is that currently active,
The
or is
atmosphere
it
in here is practically
dormant?
screaming final boss fight.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
I feel like... Oh, why do I feel like Komaru's gonna die?
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It should take a whole year for a day to pass!
At, Tokyo Revengers at Kanokari?
A black Monokuma?
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day.
Yeah, Steam has been amazing with getting games working on Linux. Lutris has also been great for that. Well, I mean, Lutris is a very useful tool for just even running any programs with Wine. It makes it very easy to set stuff up.
I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
Ooh, what is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an
What
AI
was
like
what was the
Shirokuma?
3 E's for Microsoft? Extend, embrace, extinguish? Something like that.
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you could always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty. But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Komaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right?
I think
So, what do you
hilarious.
think?
I love him.
Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
And surely it's not the green one. Surely not the green one.
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
What?
Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
Make your greetings proper and energetic.
Run!
Okay, so obviously it's not green.
If one of these doors is correct, we...
Don't rely on probability!
Hitting my head might make me forget. Right!
That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem right. Why would Monica's room be at the top?
The title of Voice of a Generation! Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up...
Her legs are fine?
Oh!
What?
Good morning! Good morning!
Why? Wait, so what was the wheelchair for?
Huh, she stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Huh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something
then.
didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out.
I mean, that's pretty easy to dis-
You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy.
So, wait, how did Haiji not know about her not...
The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course. But thanks to the act, I acquired much.
How did Haiji not know
I even
about
acquired
his...
the Warriors
her
of Hope.
legs being normal?
And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
But to
Microsoft,
survive
from what
in
I
that
understand, has
horrible
been
world,
on
I had to be.
has been funding Linux? Question mark. I'd have to look again, but I thought they were part of the like the Linux Foundation like backing? Question mark. I'd have to check again, but yeah, I mean, as long as as long as they don't take over, like, you know, the Linux kernel, should be fine, I guess? Question mark? Maybe?
When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore. To survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
Sure.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like...
Brother, stop.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan,
Why
I
is-
wanted you to come this far, Big Sis.
Is Monica not surprised she knows about the successor?
After all, you are essential for the successor. Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry?
Okay.
You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented.
Okay
And
then.
as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force.
In before
And
robot.
after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After
She
all,
can control
I
the
have a
giant
trump card.
Monokuma.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors
Yep.
of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Why didn't... Wait. Okay, so Monica and Kurokuma are teaming up. Okay then.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss,
Oh, no.
this one's different than the other robots.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious.
Yes,
Kamaru,
surely.
let's end this.
Okay.
The vulgar one came out!
The
I gotta
vulgar
aim
one?
for him.
What?
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save
What?
the adults
I'm
that badly?
confused.
Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Ah, pain. Okay. No.
Who's
you
a
can
bad boy?
back
Who's
away
a
from
good
me.
boy? Who's a normal boy?
Did I break that one? I did. Alright, time to go around the other way. Surely this ends well.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Wait, there's still one more? Doink. There's still another one? Where?
This is for the sake of
Oh.
the sage guy, the one who got
The
crushed by
sage
his
guy.
heavy burdens.
Now this is straight up stimulating. What a shocking turn of events.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Oh, okay. Okay, stop with the camera.
This is for the sake of I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
You don't even know what.
Yeah,
What the?
1 day is 24 hours. Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. 1
Break,
day is 24
break,
hours.
break,
Ah, too
break,
damn short.
break,
I need some
break,
insomnia, cause
break,
sleep is the cousin
break.
of death.
Oh no, that is unhealthy. Oh, I am low on health.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Okay. You're there. Break.
This is for the sake of the sage
Stop.
guy,
Thank you.
the one who got crushed by his heavy burdens.
Yes. Great. Are you? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Alright. Bang. Thank you.
1 day is 24 hours. Ah, too damn short. I need some
Bang.
insomnia, cause sleep
Oh,
is
no.
the cousin of death.
Come on. Let me go. Thank you. Oh no.
This is for the sake of the sage guy,
Thank you.
the one who got crushed by his heavy burdens.
Give me more ammo, please.
Who's a bad
Stop
boy?
with the camera.
Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Excuse me. Thank you. Okay.
This is for the sake of the sage guy, the
Give me
one who
ammo.
got crushed by his heavy burdens.
Ah. Bang. Oh, hi there. What is that?
Yeah,
wrong
you know
way?
the fucking drill.
Yoink. Bang. Bang.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
That's.
Yo, can I give thanks to
Oh,
my
no.
fam with a sick rap?
I don't like this.
This is for
I
the
just
sake
need to get
of
behind him.
I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Give me the back. And. Oh, come on.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Alright, time to go here. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you.
Is Monica about to lose?
Yes.
No, that can't be.
Yes, it can. You're not the main protagonist. You're not the protagonist.
This is for the sake of I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Okay.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it
Nuclear.
nuclear? If there's a Nobel Prize for Monokumas,
Oh, no.
I got it in the bag.
Okay. Like, the front ones are the easiest ones to
Forget
hit.
his name. The priest guy. The adults will hate it.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
How did that hit me? Oh, this is...
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Man. Okay, so I got all the back ones. Now just the front ones. Oh.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
How did that first one? Thank you. Oh, okay then.
Yay!
Give me a break ammo? Okay, thank you for giving me the save. That one was just a lot.
You're kidding me. Monica lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No. Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
And before breaking it actually is worse than...
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Something's up.
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another, just like your older brother?
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas
Okay, but
and
we
the
didn't hear
brainwash gets
confirmation
lifted.
from Monica that
Right.
that's what will happen. She's smiling.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you?
Oh, now she's
Concerning
crying.
or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
I made the right.
You?
No, I use
Why are you here?
Nevertheless, which is based on Arch.
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we lose all the friends we made. If that
That's-
happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone! Please, Pretty, please don't take my friends away! Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise.
You really put that? No.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's kill adults together again.
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even
Just
settle
tell
for
them
just
they
a
can be your
little.
friend, maybe.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumara Naiki, please listen to Monika's request too.
Maybe I should have just broken it.
Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, so make the correct choice. Correct
I don't like that
choice?
face. Okay then. Break. So Ubuntu, from my understanding, like base Ubuntu, forces snaps, or heavily promotes snaps, which apparently are not that good. I don't use snaps or Flatpak, so I can't really speak on whether or not they're good. Ubuntu is still good, but snaps are not necessarily that good. So Ubuntu flavors, like Ubuntu based stuff, it's a good starting point. I prefer Arch because I can use the Arch user repository, which makes installing some things a lot easier. Because on Ubuntu based stuff you have to use a PPA, and those are a bit of a pain in the butt to use. The Arch user repository, if you've got something like Yay or Paru or Trizen or whatever else they have for AUR or handling, or whatever OR helper you use, it's just as easy as using like APT. Because I use Yay because that's what it's installed by default on EndeavorOS. So I'm just like Yay -S, search for a package. If it's on the R, or I don't know how to pronounce the abbreviation, then I could just install it from there. That's why I use Arch stuff. Fedora, I've heard, is more rolling release and is pretty stable, which sounds kind of like an oxymoron, but that's what I've heard. A couple guys in the Lutris Discord are shilling pretty hard for NixOS, which, because their big selling point on that is, oh, it's immutable, so it's harder to mess up your system and atomic upgrades, whatever. I don't know, but thing is, like, a lot of the things I've seen from those guys, or at least that one guy was like, oh, I have to do this weird workaround to make it work on Nix, but don't worry, Nix is still good. And I'm like, I'll stick with Arch based. Manjaro and Mint are two to stay away from. Just because Manjaro, for whatever reason, I don't know how exactly this is supposed to help, Manjaro holds their repo packages back a week. Where did my sock go? I just took my socks off. I don't know where the other one went. Manjaro holds back their repo packages by a week, which is supposed to help security, ? I don't know why. But then if you have R dependencies with that, so for example using Mesa Git from the R, and you update something, like you have to, I would say, yeah, using the R is way easier than using PPAs, because PPA, you have to, like, from what I remember, it's been a while since I used an Ubuntu-based system, but from what I remember with PPAs, you had to go to a file and add, or run a command to add that specific repository, or that specific PPA. The R, like for example with Yay, I can just type Yay, and as long as, I think there was like one initial, there might have been like one initial enabling thing But after that, you could just use it the same way you would use, like, for example, on Ubuntu, you'd use, like, apt install package name. And then, like, I just use yay-S package name, and searches for packages with that name. I can pick one either from repos or from the R if they've got similar names. Though the thing with Arch is it's also a little more involved. The Arch wiki is very thorough though. So they've got very good documentation on the Arch wiki. And even if it's not documented, there's very likely, like for example, the Luchers Discord, which I linked, I think last time you were in here, they could very likely help you out. The thing, so with Endeavor OS, setup takes a bit longer than an Ubuntu-based system because there's some things that aren't installed, at least for gaming. There's some stuff that isn't installed by default that is used. Okay. There's stuff that's used that's not, like, so there's stuff for gaming that's not enabled or installed by default. But in general, I like Arch because I know, or I like Linux in general because I know exactly what's being installed. And if I don't know what's installed, if I don't know exactly what's being installed, I can easily search what's been installed using the package manager, whether that's yay or apt or RPM, whatever else there is. Yeah, I mean, if Ubuntu works for you and you're happy with it, stick with Ubuntu, or Pop! OS in your case. The reason I switched from Pop! OS to Manjaro and then to Endeavor, I switched to Endeavor from Manjaro because of the previously mentioned holding back repo packages. I switched to a Manjaro from Pop! OS because I had a hard time updating the kernel on Pop! OS, which that may have been updated to actually work now. But yeah, that's why I switched to Manjaro, and since then I've just stuck with Arch-based distros. Well, since then meaning Endeavor OS. Yeah, installing just straight Arch was still a bit over my head for me, so yeah.
What I saw after that was fireworks. Fireworks heralding me as a savior. Yeah, a savior.
That's not fireworks.
The savior of Toa City. It's all thanks to me. I became hope. The hope of the adults who were treated so cruelly. Fireworks.
Those aren't fireworks.
Blessing me. It's all thanks to me. Everything is all my fault.
Game clear? Wait. Yeah, Pop! OS works pretty good out of the box.
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Oh, hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a Tuko. Give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do?
I will leave that decision to you.
But
However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best.
So, we
What
know
I
breaking
think
a
is-
controller is gonna blow things up.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good.
Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door.
Hygie.
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said. Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Why is he here? I'm... Yeah, that's the Danganronpa games for you. It's... Danganronpa is a weird series. I like it, but it's a weird series. Kicks her
Big
in the
Brother came
face.
to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Yeah, I don't like Hygie.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Hygie,
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted!
Monica, what?
He won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you?
Nice voice crack.
Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
I don't like Monica. Don't bring it.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller.
Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech.
Rip it out of her hands.
That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you.
Well,
Your
okay, so I
hope
picked
itself to
destroy the
us.
controller once, and then everything blew up, and then it sent me back to where I picked destroy or break, break or don't break.
But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. And there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth. Or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk.
Alright, so now this is
It all
probably
started
the
when I was
actual
still
turning
attending
point.
the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
A little prank, yeah, sure.
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all. But you all took it so seriously.
Elementary school kids, by
And
the way.
around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch.
Chief executive, as an elementary school kid, by the way.
Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses. Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all! Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough. Just keep talking.
Yeah, it is a bit...
I got it!
So if you don't know the
big brother.
backstory for, like, if you haven't seen the first game or played the first game, I think the first season of the anime lines up with the first game. Actually, when would this have taken place? So at some point, so the first game, 15 students plus Junko. Well, basically, first game, you got 16 students. Junko turns out to be the mastermind of the whole killing game. She dies at the end of that. And at some point before the first game, before the first game, she got in contact with these kids and set this up. This game is taking place after the first game. Yeah, the story is a bit confusing, but basically Junko is the ultimate despair, and she just wants the world to be in despair. Nagito is a fanatic of hope, basically. He is in the second game, and I think he's also in this one as Servant. Like, I'm 90% sure that's Nagito, but yeah, the story can be a bit confusing if you're jumping in, like, right at near the ish to the end of chapter 5.
At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines. so that she could use them for the tragedy.
Yeah, so the tragedy is what kicked off like right before the first game.
That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas.
And in the first game, Monokuma is set up to be like the main antagonist.
Concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's
And in the
robotics
second game,
branch.
actually.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident.
So now we know. Okay, so that's how the Monokumas
That's what helped
came
the
to
incident
be.
get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
I mean, Toa Group's
Monica,
finished anyways.
Are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways,
Okay, but wouldn't
Toa
that
Group did
cripple?
the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair.
Wouldn't that cripple them though?
And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But
Oh, this
you
is all being
better not
broadcast,
blame
by
this
the
all
way.
on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group?
Junko has a
Junko
patron.
Anishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future
Yep.
Foundation
Yeah,
gained
so,
power,
Komaru's
and Big
brother is
Sis's
actually the
influence
player
got
from the
weaker and
first game.
weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me.
Except adults aren't the ones that did it. Yeah. Yeah. That just reminded me of a Of a meme I saw. It was Cars 1. What was it? Like, Cars 1. Big city racer goes to small town and learns whatever. Cars 2. Conspiracy theory about oil companies and electric cars and some. Cars 3. Back to racing.
I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded.
Oh,
The truth
Kotoko
is,
hates that.
Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Anoshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Miss Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now! Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Well, we already... I don't think it's gonna be different. Because we saw what happened before. I don't think breaking it is right yet.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're a pedo, dude.
It's not like that!
Please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
Let her talk.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
Hygie.
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy.
'Cause you are.
Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
Well, I mean...
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
Kotoko is... called Toko's many things, but liar I don't think is one of them. I don't think... No. I'm surprised he hasn't...
What are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
I'm surprised he hasn't tried yanking it from her yet.
The children might die if...
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
How do you know they're bluffing?
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
My guy.
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming! You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Kick him in the balls.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through.
What exactly is that, Haiji?
Listen,
a broken arm?
Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please, just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
Ooh, yikes.
What?
The children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world, they'd learn about the war in Toa City and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway.
Dude. She's bluffing, Why?
Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right?
You really think that's that easy?
And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
That doesn't make it like it's okay.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Right then. We were sorted and kept alive
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
She's
Monica
laughing
may
like
have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
Why does Monica have a different font?
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watch their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Destroy. Oh.
Kill!
You know.
Kill? But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think?
Yeah, and that's kind of messed up.
That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons.
Why are
And
you
this is
excited about
all
that?
your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about?
Wait! Listen to what she's saying! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
Oh yeah,
stood.
you missed that.
Monica stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this?
Punch him in the face.
Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults?
Surely there's a
Who
release
lives? Who
brainwashing
dies?
function on there.
That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die. And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Huh? Gonna say don't break.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place! There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko!
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Huh?
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
You were
Oh,
listening to her.
don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monika's video message as a bonus set. Monika already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko!
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
So is she using reverse psychology or not? Hygiene?
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die!
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre.
End this massacre with what?
What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge! Komaru has nothing to do with this!
That's right! There's no reason to kill them! You don't have to be a part of this one bit!
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monika made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh, no.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monika. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Oh, that just gave a whole new meaning to that bit.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monika? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Oh. Oh no, they heckin' dead. Huh? What did it say there? Komaru Makoto?
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Komaru?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Komaru? Makoto?
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm
Something
jealous.
seems off about this.
Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Something's off about this.
Lies! It's just a lie!
Those bodies? No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
Something's off about this. I don't know what it is, but
You
something's
hate
off.
me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right?
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Why do you look happy about it?
You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn! Kamaru? Don't go. I'm sorry, It's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of
Throw it at her
making you feel
face.
the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Throw it at her face. Konodioda. Break the controller or break the controller? I didn't think we'd control. Oh, hey, 2D animation. Like hand drawn 2D animation.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense! Just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she does want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I'd been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside! Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami!
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller! I'll crush it!
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru, and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up!
Bite his hand.
In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing?
Is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is Junko AI.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling. It's so familiar. Could it be?
Ow.
What?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And
Is that
we
not
still
what you
don't
were
know
just doing?
if those were really your parents.
I'm pretty sure she's second dead.
We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Focus
I'm
on what's
not
happening now.
100% sure because we never actually saw a body. But I think she is.
What do you want to do right now?
I mean, same with Nagisa now that I think about it, and Jotaro and whatever the other kid's name was. Masaru.
Have you decided?
Yeah. I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Yeah.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Alright. Shoot his eye. Oh, that's gotta be Kurokuma. Final boss fight.
That thing. Looks like it's targeting us.
No.
Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
And we win through the power of friendship. It's Kurokuma in there, right?
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the ultra dangerous sisters.
Whoa!
Huh? What's
Bang.
that?
That did
Well,
nothing.
you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not
Oh.
satisfied? Not good enough? It's okay. Leave it to me.
Wait, do I have to shoot it with the... Huh?
tracking you! No use running! You have to repel them! Kamaru, leave it to me!
I'm on the fast track now.
Wait, never mind.
Check out the website for more info.
Oh no. What folks on hell here?
Da-da-da! Oh, done already!
What? That is unheard here. Ooh, are you kidding me? I was way out of the way of that. Knockback. Time to knock back. Haha. Come on. Something is not right here. That is good. I don't know how to defend against that, actually. Alright. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Alright, so we gotta go up here. No. Excuse me. What? Oh, I hit X instead of C. Try.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh?
Bang, bang, bang,
What's that?
bang.
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
No, it's the children who are wrong. Nice meme reference.
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Okay, yeah. Alright, what is next? Link? Why? Give me help. Thank you. Okay, so that is possible to hit before. Okay. How do I do the super? Oh. This one. So, oh yeah, Mint has some issues specific to Mint that aren't even consistent across.
I won't give up anymore. I won't
like
abandon
Mint
anyone.
users.
I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is
That's-
doomed. I'll fall into
And
despair.
Lutris
No,
actually
that's wrong.
doesn't officially
Damn, Kamaru.
support
You
Mint
Go,
anymore.
girl.
Oh. Because of that? Wait. You're not giving me. Excuse me. we go.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Wait, what? Okay. What? I'm confused. Oh, health, thank you. Oh, I hate this camera. Alright. There we go. Because there were some, like I said, there was issues. Consistent across all users. Yeah, I don't know fully because I haven't looked into it too much personally, but that is one of the reasons why they don't officially support Mint. Like, you can still use it on Mint, but what? Are you kidding? Oh, that's close. Alright, come on. There we go. So, this fight isn't particularly difficult, it's just annoying. There's no way to avoid that. And then this, yeah, I'd say Papa West is better than Mint. Huh? Oh, I have to hit it with the eye covered.
What are you doing to Kamaru? Ew.
Harold. Oh, okay. How do I counter that? How do I counter the white? I don't know how to counter the white. Alright, I hate this glitchy camera too. Pain. Or not. Okay then. I actually haven't had any issues with grub.
Kamaru! Toko!
At least I think I use grub. Oh.
Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Hope lives on!
I didn't know I had to click. Yes. The power of friendship. The power of friendship compels you. Why was she recording?
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do? You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
Oh, so Monika's not freaking dead.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monika? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monika is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
You really think she can reach that? Oh, okay then, sure.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monika has to be an adult sometimes, after all.
Okay, but what about Kotoko?
But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monika miscalculated. I overestimated you, though I guess Monika was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monika tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother, but in the end we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Well said.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair, Monika will definitely... Huh?
Die.
It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Big
What is
brother,
Haiji doing?
don't you want to take your revenge on Monika? Don't you want to kill Monika? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away.
Walks
I don't
away.
want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let...
Hope, despair, I don't care anymore.
Yep, he just walks away.
So this is what despair feels like.
Yeah, now she really did. Wait, so how did... Okay, how did that monster get up there and... Where is it now?
Wasn't that...
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, We need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm? What happened?
What?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Hi, staying in this town. I'm Rovkir.
Huh?
Oh no, now it's gonna be. I can't click through this fast enough. I can't click through this fast enough.
Chief, a student.
50 mana cards. So that's the end of chapter 5. To be continued. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, epilogue. I'm just gonna look up, like, how long? So, yeah, that's the... It's Danganronpa. So... No, they had... the Monokumas. So, they had... In Danganronpa, there are ultimate abilities, which aren't exactly superpowers, they're just really good at something. For example, in the second game, what's his name? Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So he's basically got Deus Ex Machina luck. Then Leon from the first game is the ultimate baseball superstar or something like that, and he's really, like, obscenely good at baseball. So basically it's just really high power, like, not superpowers exactly, but like, they're really good at certain things. So that's how an elementary schooler became the head of, I'm just gonna guess that's how Monica became head of robotics division at such a young age. I'm just going to chalk that up to her ability. And then Junko paired up with her, and they made the Monokumas, which allowed them to overrun the city. That's what I'm guessing. How long to finish Ultra Despair Girls epilogue? Because if it's short, epilogue, 20 hours-ish, and I've been playing for 16. We're in the epilogue. I mean, chapter 5 took almost 4 hours. Wait.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard. so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter?
Yeah.
Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
Okay, so this takes place before Danganronpa 2.
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Which, that's not possible. Oh, I thought she actually lost a leg.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Hi, Nanami,
Despite how you
doing?
look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely.
Oh, that's, what's
you
his
can at least
name?
have a little fun.
Hinata from the,
I hope the
second
future's
game.
going to be one you can't predict.
I think. I think that's...
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
And now we're...
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well.
Relative of... Wait, what?
I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say.
So basically that the hand-drawn 2D animation that we just saw was basically leading into the second game, which I already played, but I played this one after it, so it wouldn't give spoilers for the second game. So that ending animation actually really spoiled the ending for the second game. So it's better to play the second game before this one. But basically so the voices in Shirokuma and Kurokuma are, well, there was, that was actually Junko, or rather the AI Junko, which is revealed in the final chapter of the second game. And yeah, that was definitely a twist I was not seeing in the second game. Yeah, I'll have those VODs up at some point. But yeah, so basically this is just the epilogue. I don't think this is gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna finish it.
First, let me explain why I'm not there.
I don't know, I think Kamara's kind of balding.
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not
I've got
totally sure.
Unfinished work.
But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
Remnants of hope?
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared and I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time.
So the
if
first
I
game,
have changed,
second game, and then this one, and next is Danganronpa V3. V3 is gonna take I think we'll start that next week, because I'm just gonna finish up this epilogue here.
It's your influence, Toko.
Yeah. So that'll be the next story-based game that we play.
For now, I'm going to be fine.
That's like a...
This is much better than imprisoned life, regardless. So don't worry about me.
I'd say it's about a...
Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here.
Or 40, depending on how fast I read, and how much other talking I do.
So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad. Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood.
What was that? Oh, so she actually sticks behind. Oh, those suck. So she actually sticks behind, and that's why we don't see her in... Wait. Is my... Wait a minute. Why does my... Did something happen with my audio? Because my desktop audio is going way up whenever I talk. Did something happen with that? Oh. That was weird. Okay, then. So something happened there, but I don't know what.
So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made. No complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
You could smell him when he wasn't even anywhere near.
Master Byakuya!
But now you're just like, you know what? No, I'm going to talk with Komaru. This close to his holding.
It's true what you said.
So.
Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe.
So this also actually explains why we don't see Toko in the second game.
But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere, right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey, Makoto. You know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own 2 hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Flashback.
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, so also in addition to the games, there is an anime for 1, 2, and then there's... Okay. There's an anime for game 1, and then anime, I think, for game 2, and then 2 for... there's like 2 side-by-side anime for 3, but then V3, the game, doesn't follow the anime. I think it's different. I'd have to look at the... I'd have to look at the, like, how to go through the Danganronpa series overview again. I like this ending song. Yeah, I like this ending song. I'll have to look at this later. Oh, speaking of music, there is this one MMD channel I found that I think is criminally underrated. Ukimoto Studio. Like, really good MMDs. Like, really good MMDs. Especially their new one for Change. That uses the YYB Miku. That's really good. I mean, I like the song already, but that model from Miku. I'll just link it in chat. Like, really good stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're not an MMDs, that's fine, but I am. Mostly as I need screenshots for references to use when I actually start drawing. Even though I should, you know, actually. I should actually start drawing, but I haven't. This one came out... When did this come out? I want to say, yeah, 2017, I think. It's currently on sale for $12 on Steam. But I think... yeah, this came out in 2017. Spike Chunsoft is not known, at least out of the games that I've played from Spike Chunsoft. The Danganronpa series, I should say. They're not known for their graphics by any extent. For Danganronpa, at least, they are not known for their graphics. It's mostly the story. But yeah, looking at their other games, they do have better graphics, but yeah, Spike Chunsoft is mostly known for Danganronpa and I think AI, the Somnium Files. Alright, what is this?
All right then. Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Why has she not fixed her skirt?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Yeah,
Thanks
I
to
mean,
your
Linux
Jimmy
Mint
legs and
is a different
snoring. I can't get a good
distro of
night's
Linux.
sleep.
So if you're using Pop! OS, it's basically another flavor of Linux. It's not something that you can. I mean, you could dual boot, but if you're using Pop! OS, just stick with Pop! OS.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying,
Makoto! Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
What? But you're the one who woke up late.
I would say yes, just because. I mean,
Hey!
there's always going to be issues with certain things, but Mint was kind of notorious for it. Pop! OS, I at least think, is easier to deal with in those issues. But it's been a while since I used Pop! OS. Should be just fine for gaming. And yeah, should be just fine. So, anything else in this game? Read the spin-off novel Ultra Despair Hagakure. Bonus mode where you can view CGs and listen to BGMs. Okay. Ha. Alrighty then. Ultra Despair. So, Hagakure, Kure. Might not necessarily be an older colonel. My sister just walked in. Hi back, I'm Rovkir. I know. I'm almost done. Did you have fun?
Not in a like, oh my gosh, they're so good. They're not real. But like my brain was just genuinely like.
I'm seeing them in person rather than just on a screen.
I was like, they don't exist. I'm in a simulation right now. Like, I'm not real. They're not real. Nothing in the simulation is real.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, it may or may not run on an older kernel, in which case it should be simple to update. I know I had issues back in 2019 on Pop! OS updating the kernel, but the only reason I wanted to update the kernel was because I needed to update it for my graphics card that I had just gotten, and that was the same year that graphics card came out. That issue shouldn't be around anymore. But yeah, it might not be a kernel issue, it's just a Linux Mint issue. Pop! OS. So from the general opinion that I've gathered is that it's okay. It's okay, it works. If you're looking for more in-depth distros, look for Arch-based or like Fedora, maybe. Arch-based NixOS. But if you're starting out, Pop! OS is good. Yeah. Alrighty then. So Monday, we'll have to see if Minecraft works again, so I can play, you know, with my sister. Wednesday we'll be back in Apex, and then Thursday we'll be starting Danganronpa V3. I mean, not Thursday, Friday we'll be starting Danganronpa V3. Yeah. So alrighty then, have a good night, everybody. I have stayed up far too late for this. Alrighty then, good night, everybody.